Okay. Oh, let's see. I don't think we need this anymore. Um, Twitch, Discord, and Steam, YouTube. Discord, Twitch, YouTube. Twitter sucks, dude. I don't even use Twitter, dude. Oh god. I feel like I should just destroy this. Get off my screen. Is it even worth doing social media at all? Steam is something I use all the time. That one's fine. Yeah, Omni. For a little bit. Doing some programming. Listening to some Guild Wars. Doing programming. Mostly programming, though. I'm debating what I want on my title bar nowadays. I don't use Twitter. I don't know why the fuck I have a Twitter. The only things I don't even touch my YouTube, really. Well, back up VODs and shit to it. So, I mean, dude, that's what Discord's for. Discord's way easier. I mean, not even just a server, dude. You can toss you a message on just about anything, dude. Discord's way easier to do. It's something I actually use. Discord's pretty common. I was debating on what I really want on here. I refuse to use Discord. I hate Twitter, dude. I hate them all. I mean, Twitch is the only cool one. Discord rules Steam. Stream avatars is a command. Twitch is a command. YouTube is a command. Same voice chat before you do that again? I guess, maybe. I forgot how nice the Guild Wars soundtrack is. I use Reddit way more than I use Twitter, dude. I hate Twitter. I just hate fucking Elon Musk, dude. Dude just spits fucking evil towards people. Look, I swear most of this shit is just fucking bots, dude. I mean, just about everything is fucking bots nowadays. Hey, look, it's Omni. Hi, Omni. I hate Twitter, dude. I only made one because I thought I had to. Fucking hate social media. It's me, Omni. Fucking Tintox. I never liked Twitter because Twitter's just fucking aggregates of people. Reddit was always the Reddit's basically aggregates, dude. You generally find more wholesome stuff, depending on whether you go on RL. But really, this just has to do with what I'm putting on my title bar, if I even want to keep it anymore. Twitter is a slightly less shithole version of Reddit? What? Why would you say that? It's like the exact opposite, dude. Twitter is an absolute shithole. Twitter is literally just everyone expressing their opinions, and at least on Reddit, it's like an aggregate. But, I mean, literally all social media sucks, dude. Social media is cancer. I say that as I have a Twitch, which is technically social media. Could just go back to private life and never stream again. I played TF2 off stream and I was like, wow, this feels really nice. I don't have people playing random music in my ear. I don't have to interact with people. I don't have to read things. No, I mean, you still read comment sections. I guess the world just, more or less, the world just sucks, man. The world just sucks. It was nicer when there was no such thing as a fucking social media, dude. It's just a cancer on this world. It's a cesspool of people competing for people's attention. I say that as I stream. Welcome to the dark side of Dagger. Mostly because I'm just getting sick and tired of dying in Team Fortress 2. Somehow I've just become absolute garbage at the game. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what happened, but suddenly I sucked. Hey! Why do you not have a, Or maybe I'm just really getting sick of the fucking bots. I don't know. There's too many things going on in my life. probably a mixture of everything. It's hard to find peace nowadays. There's peace in programming, because really it's just a competition against yourself. Somewhat. It's a shame that you have to be constantly producing things to satisfy people's infinite attention. Stick with small content creators and accounts to stay happy online? True that, dude. That's probably smarter. I made the mistake of thinking I needed to go super hard on stuff. Which turned out to be not such a smart idea. I liked it better when I didn't do social media. Cleaning up new code, and by new code I mean old code, making it all fancy, going through time, fixing things up. I will reward past me for not being lazy. That rhymed, cause I do some time. Hey, what's up, Harsh? Salute! I will never get old of that until the next time when I'll be like, I'm bored! Not bored, just tired. I'll be like, too bad! I'm still giving you a salute. There goes Harsh. Don't be so harsh, is what I would say if I was being harsh. Well, my ghost is up there. Yeah, dog. But actually, sorry, dog, you're about to be, what the fuck hero is that? Ben 10 something? Who the fuck is that one? Sorry, dude, you're about to get a, who the fuck is that, that Ben 10 alien? Wait a second. Was it Phantom Azteco? I found you! You're, sorry dude, you're getting a slight decrease in size. You're huge. You're bigger than Brawly. It's not fair. Okay. Pew! Now if you talk, they should be back. Down you go, Broly. Come on, you too. Get down! Get down, get down. Get down. Probably should have added, what's his face? What am I doing today? Debating why I'm doing anything in life. Something like that. Where'd you go? Hey, cat. But mostly I'm just fucking around on... Oops. Mostly I'm, well, pretty much I'm fixing code, making things better and up to date with how I kind of stylize code now. Making sure everything's nice and beautified, so when I come back to this I can be like, wow, thanks past me for not being lazy. And I'll be like, wow, this code still sucks, because it turns out coding is hard. Take time. But I've learned that you can actually do this in C#, where basically you can identify function parameters. And one thing I live by, and I will go to the grave with, is code verbosity! Always make your code very verbose. You'll thank yourself in the future. The more you, the cleaner your code, the more you keep it nice and organized, the better. But I'm not doing that. I don't like that. What does that even look like? Yeah, no. I don't know, man. I don't know. That one seems a little sketchy. That one seems... it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but I don't know. I don't really think I like this very much. It's weird that switch statements is how switch statements is I sound like Golem. I don't know if I like this very much. Return command type switch. Streaming time is perfect for you? I mean, it's a little bit late here. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock here. Hey, someone knows the command. Time IST. Wait, Omni, you're a coder, aren't you? How do you feel about this? Does this make you angry? This is apparently a switch statement. Can you read this okay? This is apparently a switch statement. It's like a special, it's like auto syntax. This is apparently the correct way of doing this. You think this, for a switch statement, you think this looks okay? Okay, hang on. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. So this versus this. Which one do you prefer, Omni? Actually, I guess. Which one do you prefer? The old, like, case statement? What do you mean both of them need quotes? That doesn't make any sense. You like the auto formatting? This one? What do you mean it says what it is? Say what it is, rather. What do you mean it needs quotes on it, though? Quotes? Not sure what you mean. Guess technically this is nicer, maybe. Okay. Well, no, I would never do that. If your code's not commented well, I'm talking like strictly. I'm just talking about like I know exactly what this does. Oh, that's a comment, not quotes. Just a commenting code. I would never. I don't put comments in my code. So here's the thing. Omni, do you code, don't you? I thought you did. If you have to comment your code, you've probably done something wrong. You should never have to comment your own code. Alright, I'll do that. Fine. Fine. But if you have to ever comment your code, you've probably done something wrong. Like, for example, if you make a function, your function should be a verb. All functions should be verbs. You should never have a function that sounds like a noun. And then you should be explicit. So like handle WebSocket message priv message YouTube. So priv message is the command that's sent down from. It's actually just called priv message. Speaking of YouTube Twitch not naming it well. I would break those habits, dude. I would break those habits so hard. Text. I mean, I developed these choices off of years of programming. Mostly because eventually you realize that your code is never really done. Not until the day you die, actually. Wait. Interesting. That bothers me, but I guess that's fine. Okay. Anyways, oh, this one's gonna be not as bad as I thought. Anyways, you should always, like, make sure everything you possibly do is most, like, absolutely verbose. In today's world, computers are so fucking powerful. Like, that was kind of a necessity way back in, you know, 10 years, well, not even 10 years ago, like 30, 40 years ago. But computers are so fucking powerful nowadays that if you're like, oh, well, I gotta save one character because, you know, or I'm gonna name this X because I am, for some reason thinking that, hey, I'm never going to come back to this code again, or just, you know, some random thing. It doesn't work out too well for you. You should always be as much, as verbose as possible. I mean, technically I split those up, but that's mostly because there's multiple things returning this. Da-na-na. Oh, interesting. Sure. Does anything else have that? No. Wait, one of these does. Something has a great message here. Not, is it this? I keep my eyes up here because it's easy. Go away Discord, or go away OBS. You send my personal code to forums for help, so I just comment everything that might be unclear. Well, I don't know if I'd still do that, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, compilers are always changing too. This wasn't always a thing. But that's why I'm going back and fixing this now, before I forget. And, the cool part about doing this that I came across is that this little colon, basically, what it does is it links the, I mean, you can put them in normal order anyways, but basically this is that. And by marking this, I don't have to, like, put my mouse over this to see, hey, what is the input character? And, like, it'll tell me, like, this is message, and that's a message. And that just happens to be message because I named it appropriately. Dun, 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 dun. Can't stand having non-verbose code.
First blood!
Hey, what up, Wee? How was TF2? It was okay, man. I think I'm just getting burnt out or something. I just wasn't having that much fun today. I don't know if it's because I've, like, I don't like to talk about my personal life, but I have some very big things going on in my life that is very distracting to me right now. Like, really, really bad. Can I make the avatars fight? Sure. Okay. Sanji needs to be fucking decreased too, dude. He's fucking huge. I will afterwards. So I broke down crying a couple days last week sometime. Stuff's kind of overwhelming sometimes. Is it this one? No. Why do I have two Sanjis here? What the fuck? This one. 0.25. Sorry, Omni, you have been, your power has been reduced. Alright, if anyone wants to spawn, or anyone wants to, be in a battle royale, put your names in there. Bet you my bot's gonna be like, hey, do something. Da, da, da. Otherwise, yeah. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Literally, that's the only way to have your dude spawn. I gotta fix that time command too, I think that's off. I mean, my mom has cancer, man, and it really fucking sucks, and she's about to die. And, it'll go away. I got to send my piece to my mom. It'll go past. It'll go away. Eventually it all goes away, man. It all becomes a memory. And, it sucks, because that's just life, man. It's just life. She's had it for a couple of years, and she's just on her last... She's on her last turns. And, just sometimes... Yeah, we all have people that pass away a long time, and death just sucks, man. The real world sucks sometimes. It just affects us all. You never really think about it until, you're actually like a, You never really think about it until, like, this stuff happens, though, and then you're like, wow, where the fuck did time go? And it's like, wow, fuck. Yeah, this is really tragic, man. I think I got all these. But it also happens to all of us, that's why I don't want pity. Just cancer patients I've never met in my life that I never thought about, but, you know, they're going through their own things, and everyone's got very sad things going on. You just never really think it's going to be you until it happens. Kind of sucks. Which is why you should always be nice to people. No, she's on her deathbed, man. She had cancer for like 2 years, but she hid it from everyone. And I found out from my sister when I moved back home that my mother has cancer. And I've seen her twice since, but she got so bad so quickly that it's, I think it spread to her brain or something that they were telling me. I don't know, man. It just sucks. It sucks. It's part of life, though. I'm not trying to get pity. It's just that's what's been kind of on my mind. It happens to just about everyone, though. It's why I always try to tell you, everyone that comes through here, always be nice, be kind, be cool. You never know what's going through someone's head. You should always be kind to people. Omni, you're doing Blender? What are you modeling, dude? That's part of life, Harsh. It's just part of life. But I appreciate the best wishes, man. Also, is there anyone else playing before I start this this brawl? We've got my bot. Dude, if my bot wins this, I'm gonna be disappointed. My bot better not win this. But yeah, basically, I don't need pity or anything like that. Like, everyone... You know, there's probably hundreds of thousands of people that have cancer right now, and it's why we always have to be working towards trying to find solutions to these shitty things. It's also why you always have to latch on to the memories that bring you happiness. Did I miss something here? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I got to say goodbye. No matter what happens, I don't take pictures very often, which is ironic because I stream. I was never a social person in life. Like I have very, very few memories from, or very few. I have good memories. I just don't have. I don't take pictures of things. And so I actually got to snag a picture with my mother. It was. I look at it every night. It's very, very, very peaceful to me. Helps me sleep. Is this a? Yes, I will. Goodbye warning. Where else are we? I gotta fix some of these too. Oh, wait. Fix those. You downloaded TF2? Well, welcome to the TF2 universe, dude. It's a fun time. Takes a while to get used to, but it's pretty fun. Which game was that? What, the one that's in the background? I just have Guild Wars up. It's the one we were playing the other day. I've got it on for background noise. I'm sure Cat's going like, oh my god, he's playing Guild Wars, I knew I'd get him, I knew I'd get him. Nah, it's only up there for background noise. Where did my stuff go? Oops, not yet. Oh, also, okay. I think that's the command. Yeah. I gotta make sure that that goes away too. So I guess I should add that in here. Oops. I say that as I have comments in here. Oh yeah, I'm not here to do anything crazy. Really. Although I should probably start making it so that static functions are pushed to the back. Not sure. I think I already fixed all these. Ah, yes, decoding how to parse a tag from Twitch. It's very nice. Okay, let's start the next count. Get wrecked, nerds. I won the battle royale! Oh, that's fucking funny. You know, the best part is technically I have two characters up there. Get wrecked. There was something I needed to fix here. Oops. This was us fixing the command overlay. Super rigged. Super rigged. Super rigged. Okay. Actually, I'm not even using this, so I should just detach this from my stream. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I think I need to do something with getting rid of this. Dun, 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 dun. I get rid of all these too. Really, I just needed to. Okay, and if I'm having my own overlay, then I don't need stream elements. I need to just disconnect this. I need to figure out how to disconnect it to a different day. Dropping by to say I saw you log on. How could you see me log on? You were disconnect. You haven't been on for 2 hours. What? Rigged. Talk about rigged. Hiding offline? Wow, dude. How can you just hide? That seems awfully suspicious. Suspicious. Okay, so the thing we need to do here. Well, there's a couple things. Did I ever disable my audio manager? I feel like I did. I think you're just addicted to Guild Wars, dude. Da, 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 da. That's so much easier to read. Da, 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 da. I want to recreate my digicam digitally, but my digicam doesn't say what lens it is. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, for Blender? Wow, that's pretty fascinating. 95K, and so annoying that it's not done. That sounds like the completionist got the better view. Blender? Blender's cool, dude. Okay, I need to figure what this was again. Wait, can I just do new here? No. Wait, can I do var? I can! Hehehe. I wonder if that switch statement was only for return values. This one can also be, ew, gross! I mean, you're always welcome to, sit here and work, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna be doing anything, particularly, crazy. If you just want a company or something. My beautiful ASMR voice. I don't think so. Okay, those are commands for this. Consistency. Is this also static? Yes, yes it is. Did I miss anything else? What else do you want, Visual Studio? Is it this one? It's this one. Static? Yes. Oh, my neck. Spam open for hours at a time? Oh, no. Make a bot, dude. A quickie bot. Oh, it feels so good to get rid of all these weird colorings. I did not do these. Man, I just take a nap while I was talking the whole time? What? The fuck are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh, on Sunday? Oh, when we were sitting on that radio hill or whatever the fuck it's called. Destination times it. I need to figure out... Sure. I should make a bat file that executes all the different... I should make a bat file that executes all the different applications I need for software streaming. So tired that you closed your eyes for like 2 seconds and it was like a while. Whoops. Sleepy, sleepy little kitty. What did I miss here? Ah, I see. I see. This one also. Yep. Omni, would you ever try to code? Is there anything specific that you went for? You don't really remember. What you talking about, Willis? How do you never remember? Did you Did you repress your memories of coding? It's okay, we all do. What did I miss here? Is it this one? It's this one. Yeah, okay. It's like different events I have to handle. Started making game ones? I mean, games are pretty fun. Games are a lot of work, dude. Games are huge. Okay, I think all these are the same thing. Games are a huge, huge, huge commitment. But making a game from scratch is incredibly difficult, dude. You can follow as many YouTube guides as you want, but it's not going to build a game for you. They're extraordinary. I was going to say extraordinary difficult, but yes, I would like those. Except... yes, these are streamer tires. I'm gonna add the rest of this so this doesn't go like super mess up here. I missed anything here? But also, like, yeah, I mean, well, building a game by yourself is incredibly difficult, and it's an extraordinary feat that video games even exist. I wouldn't put it past you. That stuff is extremely difficult. Do I do a deserialization of this? No. Okay, then this should be swapped. Oops. Keep this. But yeah, games are incredibly difficult, dude. You have to have such a commitment to mathematics, or commitment, but also understanding and familiarity with mathematics and all kinds of stuff. Math, three-dimensional space, which is also math. Graphics, which has to do with math. Numbers, math. Lengths of strings, math. Math. Math, 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 math. And math. It's fun. Da, da, da. Actually, we can probably put these here. Oh, I mean, when it clicks in your brain, it's not that bad. That's partly why I say, so the reason I'm going back through this right now. Oh, why did this get? Oops, wait. What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know why the fuck that was saying. You just have to condition your brain. It just takes a long time. It's like a constant. It's a constant state of, well, self-improvement, really. It's a perpetual state of self-improvement. Where you always have to be trying to adapt and trying to make something work. I thought about extrapolating these and putting these in I need to do a better way of doing that, but I did think about doing this too. Dun, dun, dun. Into trade using. Oh, get rid of some of these. I think I got rid of. Hey, where's everyone? What the heck is this? Da, da, da. What happened to my background music? Hey, there it is. Da, 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 da. Okay, that dude's so big. okay. I don't think so. That's tragic. Too focused on questing, 100%. Yeah, okay. Too legit to quit. Where was I now? This one. I hope that is targeting the correct one. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, I guess this is... Hooray, I'm not just like half ahead. Somewhat. That's basically my brain now. Hey, welcome back, Harsh. Salute. Okay, I think I've got this one up to date. What are the... Okay, you know what? I should... Into horror movies? My sister is big in horror movies. I don't really watch movies anymore. I don't really watch TV. Nope. There you are. Right. Right. Da-na-na-na. Documentation. I want all the commands. Oh, you know what? There's one thing I want to do. Yeah, horror movies were never begun. Actually, my mom also liked horror movies. I never really got into them. Yeah, they're never really for me. Also, right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Wasted you 2 hours of sleep watching a movie? I would always go for video games if I'm gonna go into horror. One that I used to play was called there's a couple good ones. Lately, and by lately I mean a couple years ago. The big one I would play is Phasmophobia, dude. I don't watch video games, or not video games. I don't watch I don't watch movies. I'd rather go like the thing I like about video games is that they're entertainment that's new. That you can like experience with other people, and so you'll never catch me. These are actually brand new. Looks like it's scary as hell. In fact, maybe come Halloween time, probably play. They're that trailer's not doing it justice whatsoever. The game is actually like super intense. At some point, maybe I'll play. I don't know. I've never seen Supernatural. Yeah, I'm not a big horror person. I don't like thrillers, psycho thrillers, and all that. It's not really my jam. Outlast was another good one. That's really good. Left 4 Dead can be really good. Left 4 Dead 2. I installed Killing Floor, and at some point I'll probably play it. Killing Floor is really good too. The thing I wanted to do... Okay, so I wanted to do... But Harsh, have you played Phasmophobia? It sounds like you're already aware of what Phasmophobia is. Both of you going to go to bed? Alright, dudes. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Sleep well. Stay safe. Sleep well. Drink some water. Suggest to watch only until season 5 or 6? Nah, that's not me. I do not remember the last time I watched TV, dude. The last time I sat down and watched a whole TV show must have been, I don't fucking know, like 7, 8 years ago. The last time I watched anything, my sister was watching Game of Thrones, and that was like maybe a month or so ago. I only sat there for like 2 minutes, and I got up and went to go play games. Oh, you watched? It was playing on YouTube. Yeah, it's really fun. It's a lot of fun. I used to play a lot of it back in the day. But yeah, I don't have the attention span for TV shows nowadays. Like, that shit's just way too slow for me. Anyways, I needed to do... Oh, that's why I had that up there. Okay. I needed to do... Basically, I wanted to automate shouting someone out that rated. So I need the... Excuse me. I need... I need chat or notification raid. Oh, wait a second. That's weird. I do have this on here. Wait a second. When was the last time I got raided? When was the last time I got raided? 2 days ago. Okay, Ben raided us 2 days ago. So doing this? Probably. Yes, because Ben asked about Guild Wars. I think you came in. You've watched the complete Game of Thrones? I didn't get past season 2, dude. Speaking of horror, I couldn't take the like bloodshed of Game of Thrones. It was good, but the ending was shit. Yeah, I heard people weren't very thrilled. It's the same thing for like How I Met Your Mother. Started off really good, and then the last season was just garbage. Gore and you like gore and horror? Big on that? Nah. Not us, dude. I swear. Hey, there you are. I swear that, this was when. Or roughly was when Ben came in. And really, I just want to see if my bot responded. That's all we're looking for here. Oh, wait, he came in when we were doing... Wait a second. He came in when we were doing the char. There he is. Okay, cool. Hooray! I have a brain that can remember. It's like Robin and Barney are good together. Why Robin and Ted? Wasn't it Robin and Barney? Pretty sure it was. When did Ben come in here? Wait a second. So Station Ben has raided your channel. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So my bot didn't respond to it. This one, I think, is coming from Station Ben has raided your channel. I think that one is from, yeah, you didn't play... Get out of here. I don't care about my own stream, I just want to see the chat. Ben's more important. Robin and Barney get divorced after their 100... Really? On the last season? I'm actually kind of shocked. Actually, should I be? I don't know. How can I simulate this? I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to raid myself, but I need to test this, so I need to raid my own channel. Sounds weird, but that's just the way it is. Really? I don't remember that well. I don't know. I kind of tuned out the last episode. I think they're just trying to get over the TV show. I don't think. I mean, I know it sounds conceited. I don't think I can raid my own channel. But really, I'm just trying to test this API that I'm hooking up. I don't think I can. Okay, well, I'll come back to that one. I don't think I can. Wait a second. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be such a conceited asshole. I can't. I can't ask him to raid me. I just want to test my own APIs. Watch too many shows and movies? Yeah, dude, you gotta break out of that. It's way more fun to play video games, dude. Video games are way more interactive. Like I said, I never touch TV shows nowadays. TV shows to me are like single player games, and what I mean, fucking butt fart. Single player TV shows are to me are what single player games are, and basically it's like, I don't want to call it selfish, but it's like a withdrawn hobby where you're not really. I mean, if you're watching it with someone else, I guess it's not really the case. But to me, they always seem like they're like. They seem more like they're kind of. Like, you don't want to interact with the world. And the way I kind of think multiplayer games kind of function is that multiplayer games are a way for you to kind of like interact with other people. It's kind of like streaming, but it's like me walking up to that dude over there. Actually, they ran away, but you know, going up and waving. It's why Team Fortress 2 is so much fun to me. It's all about the interactions you have with people. Anyways, so do I like to go out and interact with people? If I have to stay home and watch... Well, aren't you interacting with me? I'm real! See? See? Checkmate. Start watching Twitch to change the habit? That's pretty fair. I mean, Twitch can have some weird places, but Twitch itself is a nice platform. It just really depends on how involved you get, what you do with it. It's fun. It's nice to be able to chat with people. Blah 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 blah. You get to meet people, you get to build a community. It's very nice. It's nice to hang out with people. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here, but I mean, I'd be sitting here talking to my little avatar all day. Or really, I'd just be sitting here talking to myself. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I stream for a variety of reasons. One of them is to meet people. One of them is because it gives me sanity for my own sake. When it comes to building my stream overlay, it's like for my stream overlay, it's actually you didn't respond at all. Building my stream overlay is like my own personal project. It's just kind of nice to build things. It gives me something to do with my own time. That's why I like programming. Because trust me, I have to look at really not so... I have to go through very difficult APIs, and this stuff is much easier. Okay, well, I guess we'll do, I guess we'll get the selection commands out of the way. Because I'm sick of having those pop up. Let's get rid of these, so... I should really sort these not alphabetically, but by the type. I think I should really sort these by type. I think this is a case of not doing alphabetical order. Okay, that's fine. Dance date is mine. Foul age is mine. Rules is mine. Steam is mine. Stream avatars is mine. Text to speech is mine. Time is mine, and YouTube is mine. Yeah, really? Did they? They get weird people, but it's also a fun time. Oh, coordinate. Oh, Stabir. Okay, Stabir. Okay, dude. I actually know Stabir very well. It's my son. Stabir's a cool dude. He used to play the video game I worked on. Am I married? No. I have no interest in relationships. I'm married to the game, yo. Relationships never really vibe well with me. I'm not I'm a scientist essentially. I mean, programmers are pretty much science. I do math and all that. So I'm kind of married to math, I guess you could say. I never got into personal drama as a kid. I was always kind of the loner. I never really had... I had friends, but it was like 2 or 3 people at any given time. I was never a person that... Oh, Discord's also mine. I was never a person that really wanted to be around people. I don't like the sporadic nature of people, and I know that's going to sound weird, but... for people, like, people to me, they're just... Some people just don't care for other people. Or, I don't know if that's gonna sound weird. I don't know, you can't really predict what's going on in someone's head, so, like... It's easier for me just to kind of not get committed to someone. If that sounds weird. Because if I get committed to someone, then I feel like I'm obligated to share my life with them, and I don't really want to do that. Or, not that I don't want to do that, it's just that I don't really have an interest in doing that. I've been in relationships before, but you just have... People are just so unpredictable that it's just difficult to... I don't know. I've just been burned enough that I would rather just sit here and not have that thing in the back of my head. Where I have to be like, oh my god, what are they up to? Like, I've been cheated on before. I've been broken up with. I've done the broken up with people. It's just, yeah, it's just not an interest to me. It's easier for me to sit here and want to, like, think than it is to, like, I don't know, get involved with people. I don't know if I can do 8-ball. But that's just me. Like to live alone, so true, and my OCD will kill me. Well, I mean, OCD is a different thing. Like, you can... Okay, so coding, I have mad OCD. Like, I write my code vertically and stuff, and, yeah. We all do... I mean, that is technically true. Everyone kind of functions in their own little world. But there's usually overlap that you can find people that kind of, you know, when you love someone enough, you kind of get over the small things. And if you can't get over the small things, then you're probably not made for each other. PQ. Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever really floats your boat. Love who you love whoever you want. Yeah, just don't be an asshole to people. Very simple. But you should do whatever, you know. Some people aren't made for relationships, some people are. Yeah. But... Scale... But, I also don't really... I just don't really have a, The reason I like coding is because it's kind of like my own little world, and because I work so frequently, it's just something that's always, like, I'm a logical person by nature, and like the amount of things that I have to like discuss with people would make it very difficult for people to want to be around me, probably. I would imagine. Severe contamination OCD? I mean, I could kind of see that. But, I mean, there's like a give and take, right? There's a give and take when it comes to those things. Like I said, if... Like, I'm not trying to convince you to get in a relationship by any means. But the, oh my god, dude, there's so many fucking emotes for this thing. Yeah, it's part of that give and take. But you also wouldn't, yeah, if you can't, you know, be a part of that, that's perfectly fine, too. Okay, I can skip those. I don't know, just, yeah. It's weird. Plenty of people don't get into that. Hey, what's up, Goober? Watching Jurassic Park right now on your TV? You also have it as using your profile picture, dude. Nobody can get into for relationships? I get that, dude. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Wait a second. Oh my god, dude, there's so many fucking commands. Okay, gift is also one. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have to go through this again now. Addict for Jurassic Park? Really? Are you all about Jurassic Park? Supposed to remove. Dude, there's so many commands! What the fuck? Okay, extension. Hide at a time. Mass, I have that one. Change. But that's also, so like this part is also why it's difficult for if I wanted to have spawn. This would also be a reason why I wouldn't have a relationship, is that I play games so frequently that there's limited amounts of time in the day. I wouldn't even be able to, like, you know, code this stuff if I was in a relationship. Yeah, you'd have to, yeah, you're probably going to be going out to dinner. Well, you're going to have to keep track of your code. Well, you're going to have to keep track of this, keep track of that. You know, surprisingly, is as easy. Well, I don't know if I make this look easy, but if you're not staying up to date with things, you can fall behind very quickly. Game sounds. Shoutouts. I think that's correct. Oh my god, dude, that's so many fucking commands. Spend $5 to add people as on Steam? I have no idea. Alien Swarm? I haven't heard that game in a while. That's pretty cool. What made you want to play Alien Swarm, dude? Okay, we need to swap these. Commands. Date. Discord. Foliage. Rules. Steam. Stream avatars. Text to speech. Time. And YouTube. Okay, those are mine. I have to get all those in there. Holy fuck. Commands. Dates. Discord. Foliage. Stance tool. Rules. Steam, stream avatars, text to speech, time, and YouTube. Okay, those are also mine. Well, I wouldn't say that. Are you talking about Alien Swarm? I wouldn't say that. Alien Swarm just doesn't... Okay, those are not the same games, right? Alien Swarm is a different game. Also, I don't think Valve made Alien Swarm. I'm pretty sure that was a different company that made Alien Swarm. But okay, so here's the thing. TF2 is not the same like as Alien Swarm. Alien Swarm is empty because it's a PvE game, and those things kind of, I mean, people move on. People have attention spans that, you know, not everyone's going to play the same game. The reason people still play Team Fortress 2 is just because it's mad fun, and it's just like I said for why I play particular games, because multiplayer exists. If a game has multiplayer, the game lasts forever. Or rather, if it has PvP, it will last forever. As long as the devs, you don't need constant like updates for it. All you need for multiplayer games is just a community that really enjoys the game, and it will last forever. As long as, you know, new people are kind of coming in, and Team Fortress 2 kind of fits that criteria. Resident Evil and COD? Oh, I imagine so. COD always. In fact, I checked the Steam charts here. COD is always on top. COD is just. I mean, people like Call of Duty, man. It's just the way it is. Call of Duty, they always are making brand new games of it. It's literally, yeah. There's Black Ops 6. If we go to Global's top sellers, I'm pretty sure it's like number 3 or 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like this stream, I don't really play the popular games. I don't really care that much for playing popular games. If you want to go, watch popular streamers are going to play games like this, right? They're going to play whatever the newest thing is. Actually, it's not even out yet. It comes out later. I play the games I play because I enjoy the games. I'm not about like the Call of Duty. Like I don't even play Counter-Strike. Like Counter-Strike's one of the most popular games on Steam. And I also don't play Resident Evil. Are they in charge of it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you still get a cool hat for it, 100%. But the thing about Alien Swarm is that it's not that replayable. Like I've beaten the game, but I'm not going to go back to it because I've already beaten it. It's like a one and done type of game. Who asked? I think we asked about Halo and all those. Like getting the Halo expansion or the Halo bundle or whatever. That same premise kind of exists for everything. It's just that some games aren't made for infinite time. Team Fortress 2 is just a timeless game because the game is so unbelievably good. It's just a unique. Quite honestly, it's just a unique game. Okay, this is gonna be pain and misery. Team Fortress 2 has one of the most unique and iconic franchises without even like trying to be a unique and iconic franchise. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but yeah. Multi-line editing! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Actually, I need to make sure those are correct. I want to play Resident Evil, but I'm thinking to say about. I mean, Resident Evil is a totally cool game. Like, if you're into Resident Evil, dude, knock yourself out. I always try to say, like, there's nothing wrong with any game. Whatever floats your boat, dude, like, knock yourself out. There's absolutely there's no such thing as a bad game in my mind. There's never, like, a bad game, so to speak. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes. There's no such thing as a bad video game. If I ever say oh, I don't like this, that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just that I'm a human being. I have my own opinion on, or I have my own likes and dislikes. That's why I don't. There's nothing wrong with Destiny, but I'm not gonna go play Destiny. It's just not really a game that I'm into. Alien Swarm? Alien Swarm is actually pretty sweet. I'm just not going to go back and play it because I've already played it. And some particular game mechanics don't really stand out to me. Yeah. But you should always formulate your own opinion on things. You shouldn't be like, no, I'm not going to try it because I don't want to play it. Like, for example, someone asked me about, am I going to go play the new Valve game, right? Deadlock, whenever it comes out. If it's free, yeah, probably. I'm never going to knock a... Actually, I take that back. There are games that I don't play that are free, such as, Fortnite. But I also have no interest in playing those. Avatar... Oh my god, dude, I hate this. This is literally the worst. that said, you know, you have to formulate your opinion based off of the games you played. Me, I've played so many games throughout my life. Like I've played Call of Duty since like Call of Duty 2, and I didn't care for any of the new ones. I don't really care for Call of Duty at this point. Whenever I see someone playing it, it just doesn't look really interesting to me. New MMOs? I've played enough of them to, you know, I don't have the time to sink into an MMO. Because, for example, by, you know, playing an MMO, I wouldn't be able to sit here coding my stream overlay, right? It'd be a trade-off of time, as I say that with Guild Wars in the background. But the only reason I have Guild Wars done is because I've played the shit out of Guild Wars when I was a kid. But also, you know, you formulate different enjoyments in games. Like, even real-time strategies can be different amount of stuff to drink. I need to go get something. I'm kind of mad that I didn't, well, I guess we could just do this. Hooray, multi-line editing. This is the one exception I would say for, this is one of the few exceptions I would say for, one exception for putting comments. In fact, I could probably refactor this to be much cleaner, but it is what it is. These also go here. Whoa! There's got to be a better way of doing that. I don't like putting that together like that. Is user Twitch. Actually, that's fine. It's Twitch bot. It's fine. That works. How long will I stream today? I don't know. Technically, this is a second stream, and this is mostly just because I'm fixing up my overlay. It's nothing. I'll probably be here just to chat, and I'm not doing anything super crazy here. If you're looking for like gameplay stuff, I would go find someone else today. For the most part, I'll just be here chatting or talking about me doing some random thing that I'm building on, or yeah, whatever else. I can't be here all day. I'll probably be on for maybe another hour or two. I mean, really just depends on whenever I need to. Whenever I feel I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I just really want to tune up my Toad. It's just kind of something I'm always... Just something I'm always working on. And right now I'm pretty much just, I guess I should put this over here. Right now I'm basically trying to get it where my code is just ubiquitously verbose. So like for example, here, a vector 2 is always xy, so if you're studying the molecular basis of inheritance, ooh, that's kind of neat. What's this about? Okay. Don't know why that's say. Like, for example, a vector 2 is always xy, but because I discovered that I can do this, I'm always doing xy. That has to be a vector. And it's just, yeah, you should be kind of... I will always stand by it. You should always make your stuff... You should always, if you're ever going into coding, you should make your stuff as, you should make your stuff as verbose as possible. And the whole reason for that is strictly because, you need to, if you're ever going into coding, everyone thinks like, oh, hey, I can name, oh, looks like that just messed up, so let me just... I can wait for a second. If you ever become a coder, coding is all about, people think that you'll, like, one and done with code, and that's might be true, but typically not. Usually there's... If you ever find successful people in life, and I'm not saying I'm successful at all because a lot of times I fail. Successful people in life, typically you don't see the failures that they go through. And successful people, maybe successful, I don't know. The concept of success is kind of like people see things in only the light of them being successful. You didn't see what it took for them to actually reach that point of success. And people that are successful are the ones that are always like adapting, trying to improve. I forgot where I was going with that. I don't know. You're just always improving things, and if you're not trying to make things improved, I don't know, man. I just talk on my ass sometimes, maybe. I don't know. I just stand by the sentiment of, so... Omni's not here, but I went to school for programming, but you also, it's not just as simple as just programming. Like, this stuff I learned because I happened to always, like, I didn't sit around, you know, waiting for someone to teach me. I took initiative. And if you're not taking initiative on how to do things, then you're kind of, like, anyone can be a, quote, passive learner. You have to take, like, active learning, and you have to want to improve. And everyone thinks that, like, oh, well, you know, I finished a book, or I'm done with this, or I'm done with that. And the reality is no, you're the day, yeah, exactly. Be better today. Be better than yesterday. But tomorrow's a new day. Some people live in a little kind of like a isolated chamber, as I say that within my four walls that I'm always sitting in. where you... How do I want to put it? They think that the... They think that the world is just like predetermined and predestined, and that's not the case whatsoever. You have to work for what you want to do in life, and you just have to constantly be in a... You have to have a constant state of self-improvement. If you're not trying to self-improve, if you're not trying to be better than you were yesterday, and if you don't realize that tomorrow is a day that is unwritten, then you're going to give up before you've even given yourself a chance of even, quote, succeeding. So it's kind of a weird thing. Like, for example, if someone came across me and you know, was like, "Oh, hey, you got, you know, you did this or whatever," well, no, it was also, you know, me choosing to go and do those things. Not everyone has that mindset, but if you ever go on social media, that's where you can start to see like some of the... That's where you can start to see like some of the not so nice people. I don't know. So weird. I should probably just keep those. I guess I can say that Omni... Well, I wouldn't... Technically, I should be making this a function. I should be making this a function. Maybe at some point I'll come back to it. But you just kind of always, you know, you're always making something new. You're always trying to improve. And if you ever stop, then you're probably dead. And it's not great to die. What happened to my Guild Wars soundtrack? Come on. Thank you. Actually, my tonic's about to wear off here. But that's especially true for the world of programming. If you've ever worked in game development, you know how quickly people's attention spans can go away. And in the game development world, that's why... Oh, just spelled that wrong. In the game development world, you're always trying to keep people's attention. That's why you can't really just be like, oh, well, you know, this game sucks or whatever. Like, devs can only work so fast. It's very difficult to keep up with those. Okay. Is this also going to give me... I think we're almost done with warnings. But going back, like, there's two things I always stand for, and these are things that I picked up from my time in game development, and also just working in general. People think you're just going to be done with code, and that's not really true. It's never just one and done, so you should always... When you make code verbose, then when you come back through it, you're going to be like thanking your previous self, being like, oh, thank you for not being an idiot. Thank you for not being lazy. Thank you for making future use life easier, because some people are like, oh, well, I've finished this and I'm never going to touch this again, so I'm just going to shortcut it. And then, you know, you come back to it and you're like, wow, this sucks. This is really difficult to read. And then you spend more time trying to figure stuff out. Because, like, for example, I came back to this, maybe a week and a half ago, and I already knew where things were located because I was like, oh, I already know where this is, because I took the time to write it well. Now, there is the flip side of this being that, also consistent. If you don't make things consistency, it makes it very difficult. I still have to do transparency at some point. You want to make your code consistent. You want to ensure that it's verbose. If you don't have consistent code, that means it makes it difficult for you to kind of parse things. So like, for example, you can see that each one of these, so we have image create, and each one of these is on its own line. And the reason I do this is because when I'm reading through this, I can read through this very quickly and know that this is a parameter, this is a parameter, this is a parameter, and this is a parameter. So this function takes 4 arguments without my mind even having to parse through things, so you can like read through. I'll even put like this little underscore equals, and that's because this actually returns something, but I'm discarding the return. I'm not checking for an error here. And this signifies that this has a return value without me even having to like hover this over. It's just that this value doesn't matter to me. And it just goes on and on. The more verbose you make it, like, you don't have to imagine what that function might be actually trying to say. You just kind of pick these things up over time, and it eventually becomes second nature. Code consistency is one of the most crucial things you'll ever come across in your entire life. Speaking of, now we need to do application manager, because I do not have this one set either. Oops. Code consistency is one of the biggest things I don't think people take time to do. A lot of people are in a rush. And when you're in a rush, you tend to make mistakes. And even if you're not in a rush, you'll still make mistakes. It's just part of life. But the more precise you make your code, the better off you are in the long run. Speaking of, does this return something? No. Hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing, dude? It's like a phrase that goes in, for anyone that's ever done programming, I'm sure they've come across the phrase const correctness. And const correctness is really just making sure that if a variable doesn't change, then you mark it as const. And you don't have to do that, but the reason why you would do that is because that way, when you come back to this code, you know that this, if you ever happen to change this value, you know that it was incorrectly changed. And it was intentional. And that way, if you accidentally happen to assign a value to it, you can know that this was not intended. Good, just had to take care of my little sister for the entire day. Ooh, sibling bonding. Nice, dude. Hope your day went well. Sounds like fun. I think we're good here. But those are just things that I've found kind of to be true. The older I've gotten. I don't think this returns anything. Good. My sister is out of town in Washington, D.C. Ooh, I heard D.C. is pretty nice. I've never been there. Doing some vacation or something? Okay, I think that one's good. The big thing we're moving towards is getting rid of this audio manager, because I am using Twitch's, Twitch made this stuff actually pretty good for... Okay, fine. What's the rest of these in overlay? Okay, should fix that. I think that's right. Okay, those are good. Stem headers. She's only gonna be gone for 9 days? It sounds like you want her gone for longer, dude. It's kind of funny. What's it doing, JSON? Quest down. I think we can just get rid of this. Technically, I should probably make that so it shows what type is getting passed in there, so I don't have to do that. Okay, fine. I guess that's technically a good thing to do. I don't know if I like that much. I think it's fine. It's like var. These should be uppercase though. Headers. Method. JSON. Structs typically have a capitalization. So these should have default. I don't think... Oh, that's only for everything. You just subbed to my YouTube? Oh, you didn't have to do that, dude. My YouTube's mostly just for, if you don't mind. Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's mostly, I mean, I used to just put up... I'm not really great at content creation, man. My YouTube is mostly just like VODs and shit. In fact, I'm in the process of redoing my YouTube, so to speak. Technically, I have 4 different channels. One of them I do for software engineering, one I do for, oh, I got 2 subs, it's kind of weird. One I do for software engineering, one I do for just fucking clips and shit. But I need to basically port all this stuff over. I have all my VODs from last year and this year that I need to port over to my VOD channel, and that way I can clean this up. Takes time, but I didn't think about it at the time. I just needed more TF2 content to watch. I don't know about that, man. I mean, there's a couple videos in there. It's nothing super crazy. It's mostly just like recorded matches and stuff. Oh god, my face. My weird bar. Is it weird to look back at yourself? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I don't want to watch. Oh, I'm kidding. Okay, so I think that cleans up that. I don't think that returns anything. What the? Bet your cat's still working. Bet you she's on. You were cringe when watching your own VODs? Yeah. I could see that. Oh, I don't mean that as like I could see you being cringe. I mean that as like I could see, you know, past us being cringe-worthy. It fucking came out funny. I mean, technically, I guess I could get rid of these. I should really get rid of that other one. Oh. No, I'll keep this. I think that's fine. Okay, that takes care of this one. You're also complaining about is no. Should these be read-only? think that's possible. So how else are you supposed to I don't think you'd be able to sub onto that, yeah? Yeah. TFT mods are mostly unusable because of SV pure, server value. Are you on a custom server at the moment? Actually, I guess I can make that. No? What are you up to, dude? Did you ever get a chance to interview Chalet? I'm supposed to be playing. I haven't talked to him. I haven't even signed up for that Twitch. That. I haven't even signed up for that. What's it called? Tournament. Highlander match that I'm supposed to be participating in. Trying to get the original left hand. Oh, I mean, you could just reduce your. It's kind of funny. I think it's just the sight lines or the field of view. I think you need to reduce it. Okay, so I need to go back in time. Okay, so there's a couple to-dos. One is I still need to get gifts working. Actually, let me finish this first. So we have, before we get too far ahead of ourselves, so this now needs to be every single one of these, which is going to be this. There they are. Play at 75 view model field of view, and I can see it poking out. I'm sorry, dude. I think I play at 90. It's kind of weird for you. Okay, so that should be these. Oh, because it's marked static, that's why. Can I help you, kitty? That is the better way of doing this. This is going to be avatars. We're just going to work our way down. Well, let's do this. Okay, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. Actually, wait a second. So, oh, that worked out well. Hello, kitty. Hey, Harsh. Oh, little kitty. Look at that big old kitty. Look at that big old kitty. Look at that big old kitty. Yes, yes, yes. I think he's hungry. It's pestering me. Look at that big old kitty. Yeah, I hear you purring. Look at that big old kitty. Oh, I'll get your food in a little bit. Hello, puppy. Dude, I gotta fix this fucking desk, man. Something is tilting here. I'm not sure which one it is. Done with lecture. 4 more lectures left for, what was it? Like, biomed or something? Molecular basis of inheritance. Seems legit. Also, I have summer school, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, what do you have a summer review for? College and high school? Sophomore in high school? You're well ahead of the curve, dude, if you're on Twitch. Okay, so all of these go down here. Da-na-na-na. Wait, was that the same thing for this other one? No. No, but that's fine. I think that's supposed to be default. Dun. Wait. Start here. Oops. Oops. Oh my god, there's so fucking many. There's so many! Oops. Okay, it's making this more difficult than it actually is. Oh. Love cats? Yeah, he's a big boy. It's my buddy. Got a dog and a cat to keep me company. Yeah, my cat likes to chill on top of my desktop. My dog is sleeping on my bed. They're good boys. They're actually surprisingly best buddies. Although they're on 2 separate corners of the bed at the moment. Whoops. Avatar and avatars. STUV. We've got bomb. Suck it, Shobi. Suck it! No more commands for you, sir. You're voice acting in one of your friends, Mob? Ooh, what are you voice acting? Global science teacher was a pain and her grading was weird. Oh, that's not fun. Grading's hard, man. Actually, I'll skip to that one, but dance, dance, dance. Oh my god, dude, I hate this. This makes me angry. All because of fucking streamasaurus commands. Oh my god, dude. Wait a second, each one of these is supposed to be on its own line. Oh man. It's nice to have peaceful, peaceful music on the background. It's meant for Martin Day? Martin Day? What's Martin Day? Wait, like March 10th of this year? Dude, you're like you're like 3 months behind, dude. Oh man, dude, you're way behind. Oh, Mario Day? When's Mario Day? I'm not that cool, dude. Okay. I'm a boomer, dude. I'm a massive boomer. Boomer here! I'm not actually a boomer. I might as well be. Apparently. According to that statement. Okay, now these just have to be, I feel like there's a better way to do this. Wait a second. I think there is. There totally is. This is way better. I'm a genius! Sometimes. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. 3 minutes from now, I'm going to be the biggest idiot you've ever met. Just. What is the coding for? That is for my overlay. The little, well, whatever it is. Somewhere, this thing? That's, I program my own overlay. So this is the actual code for my, for the overlay that, like, puts that little text bar that changes things. That has, like, the chat. I program myself. Are you a programmer, by chance, Skye? Have you ever studied programming? Also, it's my overlay and it's also my bot that exists, dude. It's a mixture of both. SmoothGBT is a bot I created. Or developed, rather. Nice, nice. Fart is here. Sits is SLGHI. Sits. And jump is JK. Right, can do this. I think I can do this. No? Oh, Mario Day is March. Oh, is March 10th. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I don't think it matters that much, but technically this should be in its own function, because I don't need to do that until we hit this. Wait a second. Ah, what's the correct format for returning something? What's the correct format for returning something? C# lambda. Temple. That's not what I was looking for. Something like this. Oh, lambda. What's your problem? Missing something here. I mean, really, I'm just trying to get rid of this. So it should just be this. Otherwise, it would just return this. Starts with commands, command type. What is your problem here? Oh no, what I was trying to do was C++. C++, you do like an arrow after it to signify the return value. I think I'm missing something here. What? But what? Yep. How dare you tell me what the corrected version is? They're gonna do exactly what I was gonna do if that didn't work. Just basically put this into a function without using, Yeah, okay. Alright, ChatGPT, but... we have the same idea. Hey Arsh, welcome back, dude. Command type, text. Fine. Is bullying really that bad in U.S. schools as they show in the movie? With context to what? Um. Yes and no. I think that's technically true for just about everywhere. It just depends on what the media is showing. Kids can be awfully crewman. So I went to a private school when I was a kid. My father worked for an auto company, and so he was a tool and die maker. So he wasn't like super rich or anything, but he worked hard to get me through school. So I grew up going to a private school, and even in I didn't go to public school. My sister did, but my sister used to get like ridiculed and stuff. For me, I used to get like bullied when I didn't have very many friends. I had like one. Big P's not in here, but Big P is my best friend from high school. I've known him since ninth grade. He's one of the mods for my channel. But he was basically my. We had one other dude that would hang out with us. Actually, maybe two, depending on the time. But kids used to bully the hell out of me. I was widely disliked. Kids would used to. It depends on the school. Some of them can be very physically abusive. The school I went to, the kids would actually just like. They weren't physically abusive to me, but they would call me really, really mean things. Like, for example, school shootings still happen here, and kids would often tell me that I would be, like, literally to my face, be like, "Hey, Dagger, you're gonna be the one that, comes to school and shoots everyone." And it took its mental toll on me. So it just depends. Teachers, it just depends on the school, really. If you're in a good neighborhood, then you're probably fine. But some of these schools that don't have good teachers, they don't have good role models. There's still 330 million people in the United States. So some of these schools can be. It depends on where you're going to school. That's all I can say. A lot of people in the United States are not very well educated, especially in the like. Pull up a map of the United States. So here's the U.S. Generally, like the southern states, like Kentucky, Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. Basically, this type of area is extremely. Well, one, they're incredibly racist. The Deep South is very. I've driven through there many times, and some of those people, like, they hold Confederate flags, they'll call you the N-word just by passing through. Like, people still get killed down there, and the Deep South can be very, very dangerous. They're also very uneducated, and that's not like a blanket statement. It's mostly particular areas, and they're just not generally well funded. People don't teach there. Just education is a privilege, and you should never forget that education is a privilege. People make bad decisions down there, and if you're not knowledgeable of how to handle things, then you're gonna have problems essentially. Because if people are not smart and educated, they're gonna make bad decisions. Generally, this area is pretty smart. Florida is full of kind of really not so nice people, but Florida still is relatively well funded. Texas is okay, but people are still kind of not so nice over there. Washington, Oregon, and California, this type of area is huge tech industry. It's very democratic, and the democratic areas are generally like. I don't like bringing politics in because I don't think people should choose. You should make an informed decision on whatever politic. Well, you're not in the U.S., but you should generally do research into who you vote for in the United States, because voting is a right that everyone has. But if you look at these demographics, like Michigan is huge on the auto industry. Like there's nuclear power. I live in Michigan, and there's nuclear power plants. There's automotive places. Like Michigan is high. This northern area is highly automotive focused. This is all your tech states. Texas is like its own fucking weird ass fucking place. The deep north, not deep north, the like original 13 colonies are hugely tech oriented. You know, you have New York City over here, you have Washington D.C. over here, you have Boston, you have well, Pittsburgh. Actually, ironically, Pittsburgh is white, which is basically a battleground state. Pittsburgh is actually or Pennsylvania is kind of like, some of the places aren't very nice over there. Ohio can be kind of okay, but generally, like, these areas, people are just very, very uneducated. I don't know so much about these areas, but these are very rural, and really it just depends, with respect to bullying, it just depends on the location. Some schools can have like tons and tons and tons of people. I'm talking like, I've seen schools have like 3,000 kids in a particular grade, and the amount of people in that is not great. I mean, I wouldn't say avoid. Okay, so if you go down, I've done this drive very many times because it's Michigan to Florida. I-75 to trying to see if I can find something. I don't think I'm going to find any. I-75 to Florida, like driving through Georgia, you'll find tons and tons of Confederacy stuff. There's tons of religious people over there. They have like praise Jesus, or you'll be smited. You'll come across stuff like just Confederacy flags all over the place. You'll find, which Confederate, if you're not from the U.S., but the U.S. Is founded in slavery. That's been the case since well, that's the whole point of U.S.'s Civil War. The Civil War happened over 200 years ago, and we still have George Floyd's neck was stepped on. What, 2020? So 4 years ago. So racism still highly exists in the U.S., and the Confederate flag represents racism because the Confederacy... Oh, you know that stuff, yeah. Confederacy represents the South, which is what stood off of slavery. And that stuff still goes on. And if you just drive down what's referred to as I-75, the I's are for interstates, so all the odd numbers are north-south, all the even numbers are east-west. You'll come across all these things, and Georgia is real. Like, you'll know when you hit Georgia because you'll just come across it. I've done the drive from Michigan to Florida many times. Well, not that many times, but 4 or 5 times. It's not great. So people can, people will bully you for all kinds of reasons. Like the stuff you see on the news, like that's still real people. That stuff still happens. I remember, so 2020 was a huge politics year. When I drove to my dad's one time, going south through Florida, people would hold like Trump banners and Nazi flags and all that kind of stuff over like the overpasses and stuff, and these things still highly exist. People will bully people for just about anything. If you are different, well, different. It's ironic because all of us are human beings and we're all different. If you're different, they will bully the hell out of you. If you're transgender, if you're gay, if you're black, if you're Hispanic, if you're wherever. Hey, the advice. Am I not talking... Wait, can you repeat that? Are you not talking to people because you worry about bullies? What do you mean? Am I not talking to you? Also, what's up, Mad Dog? Oh, I'm harsh? Maybe. I don't know, you'd have to ask them. I can't speak for them. But I would say, well, their question was, is the U.S. really... Is bullying really bad in the U.S. as they do, as it is on TV shows and movies? And so I'm just giving context that bullying, like some of those things do get very serious. People can get shot. There are crazy people out there. Essentially, there are people that react to things very, very irrationally, and they will bring guns to schools. Like shootings in school do happen over here. But just hope he's not overthinking and limiting himself around rational people. Well, I mean, basically, okay, I wouldn't say that. I would say keep it in perspective, right? Not every school is like that. Not every, like, there are many, 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 many schools in the United States. It's not like a summation of everything. It's, you know, it's location based, and, you know, I wouldn't, like, just because it does happen doesn't mean that's everywhere that you could possibly think. It's important not to go through the stereotypes. Yeah, well, I wouldn't go down the belief path, but you just have to be conscientious of where you're kind of at. In colleges, that doesn't really happen, but it does happen on college campuses. But usually, people get thrown out very quickly. You know, racism, hatred, you know, attacks on people's rights. That happens at all over the world, not just the United States. It happens everywhere in the entire world. It happens to just about everyone, or rather, it happens at every age range. It doesn't just happen to a particular demographic. It can happen just about on every front. Whether you're you know, there's even stuff that you know, typically you'll see like it's sexism towards women, but actually there's sexism towards men too. It's not all just, you know, racism towards blacks or Chinese or Latinos. There's racism against like every single type of person is in some context. There's probably not probably, there's some sort of hatred towards just about every demographic, and you should do your best to not have those sentiments towards people. And it's not just in one location. It's not just like, oh, it's all in this confined place. That part you just kind of have to, you know, you see more good in the world if you kind of open your eyes towards the good. But you can easily kind of see these things. Or not easily see these things. It's just real. You know, it's the unfortunate side effect of the real world, and you can see this with your own eyes. I just hope you don't. It's not great. I mean, there are bad stereotypes about the U.S. I would not look into stereotypes, but I would do your research onto things that do happen. That's kind of like the shitty part about. It's kind of the shitty part about the real world. Like, Rudy Giuliani is a real person. He's like the Trump lawyer. They go off of their own sentiments. You know, stuff you see on social media is, you know, I would encourage you, if you ever look at how games are built, like, think about how difficult that stuff is to make. Think about how much it is to kind of target a particular, you know, particular thing. Or, like, you know, make up stories and stuff. Like, some of these things, you can't believe what you're seeing with your eyes, but yeah, it's kind of shitty. Because I would be showing you the same pictures if I were to show you, like, if I told you about the memory that I had with people hanging, like, Nazi banners and stuff all over, like, the interstate in the year 2020, or 2021, I guess, because, no, it was before the election. People still shared those, what am I trying to go? Like, if I were to show it to you, like, so there's a gas station chain that's down in southern Florida. It's called Wawa's. Wawa's is it's actually it's like a restaurant inside of it, and they actually like boarded everything up during the 2020 riots, where like literally people would actually get like hit outside of my street and stuff, and like people like everything was shut down the roads. But I would show you a picture of it, but that's just a snapshot of time. But what I would say is, let me try and prove to you that this is, a thing. It's really, really hard in social media's age because there's so many people that try to alter, like, facts and stuff, and they try to push their own agenda versus trying to go for the kind of literal truth or the actuality of what's going on. That's why it's important to do your research about, particular. It's important to do research on things, not just go off of generalizations that you hear in the news. When you start to see multiple perspectives, when you start to see, multiple different angles and all this other stuff, you can kind of put a better sense of an idea together. Because things in the media can be mistreated. When you talk about media and politics, and by the way, I'm not trying to push. The thing I say for politics and religion and all this stuff is, do your research and always, make an informed decision. You are responsible for your life. I'm not going to push my personal thoughts on you. Just do research. Just basically do research. Pay attention to news trends. Pay attention. Well, not necessarily news trends. Just if you need additional information, go. Just make your own just informed decision. That's the important part. Make an informed decision. But these things are technically, it's not great. Many Indian students getting killed there. I have not seen anything about that, but I would not push. I would not say no. Just like what I said with getting your own information. I do not have a source, and I would need to see the source of your information. The important thing is to always get sources and verify the information as best you can and make an informed decision. I have not heard anything about that, so I cannot make it an assessment on that particular situation. Do you think Roman Reigns is the strongest WWE champion? I do not follow WWE, so I have no reference of that either. WWE never really interested me. I never got into wrestling. I had a buddy who, when I was like 8 years old, 10 years old, somewhere around there, I used to play RuneScape with him. And he was super into WWE, but I was not. So he used to try to get me. I slept over his house a couple times, and we'd play games and stuff. And he turned on WWE one time, and I watched it for a little bit, but never got into me. At the college I went to Full Sail. Whoa, that was weird. I went to Full Sail University, and a lot of people there end up going to WWE. They actually work in those. What's this? India TV news. I've not heard of this. Found dead in Ohio. Cleveland. I would not put it past there for Ohio. I would probably... Purdue. Looks like this is all Ohio. Which is actually south of me. Ohio can have some not so great people. I've driven through there too. It's not the most... it's not the nicest society, let me put it that way. But it's not the great. It's not the worst. I've only driven through there. But I would also say that Well, some dying naturally, so I would put this in a context. But I would say that you also have to remember that there's 300 million people, so the number one thing is if you feel like you're in a position where you really shouldn't be, then you probably shouldn't be there. I mean, anything can happen in life, and I wouldn't psych yourself out of the world just because something bad happened. Yes, you could die. The reality is that all of us will die at some point. So I wouldn't, just stop your life, stop living your life just because something bad happened in the news. That's like a car accident happening. There are really poopy people out there, but if you don't live in the world, then you have to live your life. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just make sure that you're not going into places that you wouldn't feel. I would go into places that you wouldn't feel not safe, essentially. If a place feels sketchy, there's a phrase I like to go by, which is trust your gut. If your gut is telling you that you shouldn't be here, you probably shouldn't be there. Because at some of these places, you could be in your home and you could still be killed. So I would just say, you have to go out and live your life. You can't just, bunker down and never go out. Like, I still have to go out in the real world. I go for walks every day. I could be killed. I go for walks at, like, midnight. I wouldn't worry so much about death, because if you just think about death the entire time, then you're gonna miss out on opportunities to meet people and talk to people and stuff. But you live your life. I wouldn't. I would just say go do what makes you happy. If you want to go get beers, go get beers. You want to, there's like a risk reward factor, right? So the likeliness of you getting struck by lightning is really, really small, but it could still happen. But if you drink and drive, your likeliness of getting in an accident is much higher. And so, it's like risk versus reward for many things. Drinking is not bad. Drinking and driving is probably bad, because it's proven that you have inebriated senses. And if you ever drink, you could be like, oh yeah, I'm a little tipsy or something. And, you can fight against that. Oh, well, I want to drive and stuff. Well, you're putting yourself and others, even more importantly, and others at risk. And it's like that risk factor, right? It's not 100% guaranteed that you're going to get in an accident being drunk driving, but it's a non-zero chance of you. Well, everything is a non-zero chance. That's also why whenever I see a team cheater in Team Fortress 2, I'm like, not 99.5% certain, because you could, unless you, like, there's almost no guarantee of 100% certainty. Even in chemistry and stuff, like, you still have impurities and stuff. Everything, there is no such thing as like a guaranteed, like, 100% truth. So you should kind of, like, keep things in perspective. But I wouldn't say, like, that should be a reason to not come to the United States or something, if that's what you're thinking. Because, for example, your bullying thing, well, bullying probably happens in Canada. Bullying probably happens in Mexico. Bullying probably happens in Brazil. Bullying probably happens in Japan, China, Australia, UK, Germany. It's like, U.S. is just typically in the news because the United States is generally, like, in the forefront and, like, bleeding edge, and they have such a say over, like, the kind of world. Like, they're a world power, right? They're just a superpower. The United States is just a superpower. The United States has an enormous amount of military power. And the United States has an entire, tons of land. It has, just it's a superpower. It's kind of how it goes. So United States is often criticized more than other places because like when was the last time you probably heard about Haiti? Right? Probably wasn't since like they had like that hurricane. I think it was a hurricane or something like years ago. If a company is or a country is going to hear the news inside of there, but in the grand scheme of the world news, the United States is going to be like a bubble that's just going to have more stuff kind of talked about. It's not to say that anything is less important. It's just that it gets consumed by, or it gets, for lack, I'm not going to use it. It gets like smothered in terms of scope compared to other things. Like if you go on Reddit, for example, there's a front page and there's a limitation. But if you go into, for example, Team Fortress 2 subreddit, it's not going to make it to the front page all the time. And you're only going to get some of the news that pops up. And even then, this is like a limited scope of of what people see. Fucking Gabe Newell. You're only going to see a limited amount of scope of the total news that happens to pop up there. So, it's kind of the way you have to look at things. Never destroy your life just out of fear. Always stand up for what you think feels right. Always, should be very careful about what feels right to you, because technically from one person's perspective they can have from one person's perspective they can view from one person's perspective they could it's like people that hold Nazi flags, from their perspective they view it as right. So just, it's very simple. Just don't be an asshole to people. If you're hurting someone's feelings, you probably are doing something wrong. If you're making people cry, you're probably doing something wrong. That's pretty much it. Anyways, I need to get back to making sure that this gets done before I hop off here. So we have stream avatars. That's also why politics and... I'll roll this back to your question about relationships, Harsh. You asked if I am married, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not. It's because marriage is, like, politics and religion and a couple of those other topics are, like, they're unknown, and they have so many different variables, and it has nothing to do with, like, logic for many of those things. Like, a lot of those things are invoked and are emulating off of emotions, and I'm not an emotional person, which is why I try to stay away from, like, not human contact, but human, like, I don't like dealing with people's emotions because they're so fluid and they're so not really controllable. And I'm not saying I'm trying to control someone, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what to do in many situations because you're dealing with such large, like, a human mind is so vastly complex versus this enumeration. Like, I have, what, a total of 57 variables that I know that I can control, and I can, just have to worry about my math and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, I wouldn't say, I still have to exist in the real world, but it's like a controlled environment, which gives me comfort because I also, I like programming because it gives me a comfort zone where I can control basically what happens. I say that as I'm on Twitch where, I can't control who happens to be watching or who happens to be interacting with me or anything like that. Like that dude that literally came in here a couple days ago and was like, hey, go make 100,000 channel point reward for you to say racist words. Yeah, no. Not a chance, dude. That's like the exact opposite of what we try to promote here. Anyways, they're also very, very large topics to cover, and there's so many different standings. The world is complex, dude. Thanks, Smooth GPT. Anyway, so we need to do... we have this, and I want to do... Well, first, since our ordering... This is partly why I like having control here, and why I talk about consistent code, is that I do functions alphabetically, so T is technically before V, which is the best kind of correct, so this goes above that. And I think this should be correct, so every single one of these stream avatar commands is going to come through here, and it'll return. All we need it to do is start with the appropriate word, and all of those are 2 lower. Except I need to actually do this. Actually, that's not going to be correct. It's close, but not entirely. So normalized text. Wait, C commands. No, actually that is correct. C commands is this. So this is all lowercase, so no matter what someone types in, it'll be lowercase. And we won't have to worry, so that'll be correct. So if you type blacklist, it'll be blacklist. Okay. So that's correct. Technically, I could say... I could try to correct each individual thing if someone forgets a space. Should we change the subject to something... Well, I mean, that's why I'm going to coding, man. I'm already ahead of you. Also, you asked me. That's what happens when you ask a streamer, man. I don't like pushing agendas on people. I think everyone should do their research and I'm not going to tell you what you should do with your life. You're responsible for your own decisions. You yourself are always responsible for your own decisions. Whenever you come across something or someone tells you something, you should use your own best judgment to determine whether you feel that is appropriate or not. Okay, so stream avatars, text valid. That's good. You won't believe the crimes that happen? I thought you wanted to change to something light, dude. That's not going back down the dark path? Are you channeling your inner dark side? Wait. Yes, I am your father. Oh, I'm a terrible Darth Vader. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, so we have... Luke, I am your father. I don't even watch Star Wars. What was it that I wanted to go through? I need to finish off these commands, so we're on... Stream avatars is valid. Let's see where the rest of these are used, that's what I was looking for. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, the rest of these need to be on this, so we can do that. And I need to make sure these are in here. It's funny crimes? Is crime funny to you? Selective choosing? So how to hear that one thief entered a house to steal, and instead of stealing, he slept because they had AC? Yeah, dude. Heat's crazy, man. That's why I wouldn't want to live in the Middle East. That shit's like a fucking, like, inferno, dude. The further you go to the equator, the hotter it gets. I would rather stay... I mean, I don't like the snow. I'm not a snow person. I don't like ice. I don't like snow. You have some like niceness to it, and then eventually you're kind of like, yeah, no. Have I heard of kidnapping? No. Sounds like someone didn't want to get married or something. Okay, where am I? Um, okay, so I need all of these up here. So we can just copy and paste this. Oh my god, dude. All for fucking stream avatars. Right, so I made Ducks eligible bachelors and later forcibly married. That doesn't sound very nice. How is that funny? Explain to me how you find that funny. Isn't that like change to something light? How is that funny? Abducting an eligible bachelor? How is abduction funny, dude? Why would you find that funny? Explain to me how you perceive that as funny. That's not very funny. That's kidnapping, dude. Do you want to be kidnapped? Certainly hope not. It's like the exact opposite of funny now. Oh my god, dude. I mean, technically I don't need all these, but I like having these in here for bossy. Like later send them to their home? Yeah, but that's still not funny, man. I don't want to be kidnapped. I don't want to be forced to marry someone. What the fuck? It's not funny. That sounds miserable. That sounds abusive. That sounds not great, dude. It's not funny at all. ATUV. It's not funny at all, dude. So I'm gonna make the executive decision. Say, let's change. Well, of course I get to make the executive decision. It's my stream. I'm gonna say let's not talk about that. It's not very funny. JKL set HI and default. Oh, I mean, it's still not funny, and I also want to. I don't really want to talk about that. I want to finish off this this code. It's a little distracting, and I don't find it particularly funny. And it probably still does happen, by the way. You just don't hear about it. Cool. That takes care of that. I bet your cat's on. I bet she's still working at 3 o'clock in the morning like me. I guess that's kind of the same as default now. You work, I'm gonna log off. Alright, dude. I'll catch you later. Catch you later, Harsh. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the studying. I mean, I will say that we all have different takes of humor, but luckily for me, this is my channel, then I don't find that particularly funny. Executive power! Something like that. Unlimited power is what I would be doing if I had Force Lightning going to my keyboard. Almost done with it? That's what's up, dude. Some notes left? Note taking's good. Even the most powerful brains will forget. It's only so much stuff you can keep in the back of your head. I think this is done, actually. How did I know Cat was still working? I literally just made a joke that, well, okay. Yeah, it sounds like you went to bed, but still, it's kind of funny. I literally just said that I bet your cat didn't leave. I don't like how, like, I know these are two separate things. I know how to split these up, too. Kind of. I have superhuman hearing, maybe. Hey Cat, you want to raid my channel so I can test out my command? No, I'm just playing. I have to put a debug event here and find it. It's gonna be weird because I can't just be like, hey, come raid me, because I need to test something. Actually, yes, I could. I could say, hey, could you not stream and just? I don't know if you can raid without not being live. I don't know if that's possible. Excuse me, but I need to. For some reason, I looked back at my VOD for when Ben came in here yesterday when we were playing Guild Wars, and the automatic notification didn't come through, and I'm curious what broke. Because what happens is Twitch has like a bunch of commands that come through. Where's this done? Through here. Twitch has a bunch of commands that come through, and one of these, I think it's priv message. I could be incorrect here. But basically when... Actually... How does this happen? It's whenever this happened. It's a chat notification. Actually, wait a second. I should be able to do this. What? Thought about doing it earlier, but you were asleep? That makes sense. That totally makes sense, dude. What's up, Matt? Do you like horror games? You are the second person to ask me that today. Oh, I do not. No, actually, I don't. The only one I've ever played... Oh, well, I played a few. I wouldn't really say Amnesia was a horror game, but Outlast kind of was. I don't really care for horror games. They're not something that really sticks out to me. I'm gonna try doing this. Who's streaming right now? There's probably plenty of people streaming. Doesn't really matter who. Dude, some dude made a weird comment yesterday where he'd like snapped at a viewer that just happened to come through, and I was kind of like disappointed in hearing that. Now, did I break point here? I did! Interesting. Okay, so if I broke point... Broke point? If I broke point here... I broke point here. I hit a break point here. Well, I broke point here? And broke back points? Get it? It's off of that movie, Brokeback Mountain. Well, this is just gonna go to return. That doesn't really matter to me. I just wanted to know what this. I'm pretty sure these are correct, because that means this got deserialized correctly. This is me, and the message we're receiving So announcement, badges, bits to badge, charity donation, chatter is anonymous, user ID, community subgift, message, fragments, text, there's nothing there, that's fine, message ID, notice type. That notice type is what I'm looking for. So it's weird that I didn't get that. I guess I'll put it on this side since this is what I'm reading. Okay, so this is through chatbots, because you are reading in the message coming through. I think this is a notice. No. I'm looking for notice type. Notice type? Or something like that, I don't know. Notice type. Nothing. It's not bad. Oh, actually. No. What was I looking for here? Unraid. Yeah, but where does this come through? Um... The question is, where are you in the documentation? Twitch IRC command? Maybe? Alright, a second. So... Twitch manager chat notification. Why are you called Bind Twitch Cheer? That doesn't seem correct. So that's how you spell redeemable. Whoops. Wait a second. Oh, wait, this is the audio manager. That's why that's the only one that's popping up. Oh, that's this. Alright, but where is this being invoked? What the fuck? Line 92 in Twitch Minute. Oh, that's why. Okay. Interesting. So... Oh, the body. So... What am I missing here? That's not this. It's not a chat room. I don't remember where this was. The problem is that I can't. Wait, event sub. Twitch event sub. It's this one. That's why. Subscription types. References. So WebSocket messages. Keep alive notification message, I think is what I was looking for. I think this is it. I think that's the one we're looking for. Congratulations, Diana Whiskey Jack. Channel chat notification. That has an event. No, I don't think this is it. You need to match this format on this side. Event channel chat notification. I think it's this. Maybe not. What were the possibilities? Oh, the possibilities. I think I want this one. Notice type. It's not popping up. It's no bueno. Wait, okay. It's not even a notice. Oh my. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Channel chat notification. I think it's this. Da, da. Um. This is an event sub. Twitch WebSocket. I should have put a fucking link here. Wait, did I put a link on these? I'm a fool! This announcement in here? Here it is! Notice type. Okay. Notice type, subgifts, community sub, raid, pay it forward. I knew I'd find you. Bits badge to charity donation. Community sub gifts. Okay. So raid is of value. I was able to get unraid. Is this only for me? If unraid was triggered, but raid was not. So Ben raided me. It didn't trigger my raid. Or it didn't trigger my shout out for a raid. If the raid wasn't triggered, but unraid was, that implies either raid has to be incorrect, which as far as I'm aware, this would not be incorrect. This would be raid at username at login. So that's your Twitch channel. Priv message. Okay, the only thing I can think of is that the priv message is incorrect. So what if we do this? So this one is targeted. This command targets a particular message. This is what we'd be doing. So we want priv. So priv message hashtag Twitch data Twitch channel, and then this is our message with the colon here. So I think that is correct. So I don't think that the raid actually was noticed. I think that's what happened here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well, let me try raiding someone and let me see if it doesn't. So I wonder if this is my command that's happening. So if we check for someone that's streaming. Shits and giggles. What's undo just again? Okay. So I need a breakpoint on. Not this one, but. Okay, we've already got it. So if I do raid, that does not come through. But unraid just came through. Interesting. Okay, what other things would come through here? Announcement, test. Okay, this one came through. That's from announcement. That one came through. I think this is only things that happen to be if someone puts a message through. The text for raid didn't trigger with Ben, so I mean, as a programmer, I'm lazy. As a programmer, I'm lazy, cat. I'm super lazy. But the my bot I set up to auto. So basically, what I'm going through is basically I checked back to the VOD, and basically what's supposed to happen here is that when someone raids me, I have my bot automatically reply with "Hello and welcome in raiders." Shout out to username for the raid. Make sure to go check them out at their Twitch channel. So basically, it just automatically goes. And also, I'm offended. I'm offended. But essentially what was supposed to happen there is that this is not responding to the raid. And my question becomes, so my announcement, no, it's not the bot, it's not that the bot is broken, it's that I don't think this is the actual flow of how this happens to go. So I just received my announcement. So basically what I was testing is that, so this is where the chat notification comes in. I just tested two of these. One of them is announcement, which is me announcing test here. So I announced test here. We hit this. I did unraid and we hit this. I have an unraid here. I don't see a chat message, but the announcement is a chat notification that I think is coming through here. And I don't think the chat notification is relative to someone raiding in. Okay, seems fine. And so I think that it's not set up correctly. And not that the bot is broken, it's just that the way Twitch's things happen to come in. I don't know if it... So... Going back a tad... If we go to... If we go to... Videos... Here... He raided somewhere when we came through, and here it is. So Ben raided here. SmoothGBT responded, but SmoothGBT responding is coming from Streamlab, Stream Alerts, whatever the fuck it's called, Stream whatever. And so this, where the fuck did chat go? Go away. This is not the event that was coming through. Because if it was my bot that was responding, I mean, technically it's my bot character. If it was my bot... What do you mean Twitch announcements don't show on reply? I'm not sure what you mean. No. I mean, that's fine, but here's the thing. I'm saying that my bot responded, so Ben came in at 7:30. My bot responded at 7:34. 7:34. So just afterwards. This is not the message I have programmed, which means that it didn't come through here. This, I think, is relative to whether someone mentions raid in, like... It's basically not the same raid that happens when someone comes in, and basically what I'm trying to get at is that it's not the same raid event. So that means that we need to find out whatever this happens to be. It's not a 4-minute difference, it's a 1-second difference. At 7:30:33 and 7:30:34. So 7 hours, 30 minutes, and 34 seconds, and 7 hours, 30 minutes and 33 seconds. So the raid is not the correct raid that needs to happen. So I am not subscribing to the correct raid here. What I need... Okay, so I don't want the Twitch APIs. I want... Maybe it's event sub? Conditions, automod... Chat... Channel raid condition. The broadcaster user ID that created the channel raid you want to get notifications for. Use this parameter if you want to know when a specific broadcaster raids another broadcaster. Maybe it's channel raid condition that I'm looking for and I need to use 2 broadcaster ID. It's this. And I do have this in here. So that's this. Channel raid. Event sub, channel raid. That's this. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That's this. Also, I guess we should do this. So you quit complaining on me. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's it. Wait a second. When was, I bet you that's it. Amorphous, I think, found somewhere in here. Ah, that face. Kat, do you happen to know if it shows like someone fouled, like new follower or something like that? Do you know if that ever pops up? It's gonna be difficult to find that. Something like that. What do you mean no on your bot tracks? No, so on this overlay, oh fuck. Did my computer just crash? No. Twitch broke. Oh man, that made me nervous. So I don't think anyone, I think the last one. Okay. So my thought process is that what the fuck are you? It's just gonna be difficult to find particular instance of time. Wait, my bot posted in chat? What is my bot post? Does my bot post, that someone followed me? Does it? Oh, that's gotta be from Stream Elements. Okay. Well, that gives me an opportunity to look for something. Nope. Nothing there. It's gotta be from Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm putting pieces together right now. So I'm trying to find a point where someone followed me, just so I can see the message that was output. I think I know exactly what's happening here. But I need to find the particular... I need to... Basically what I'm looking for is the... What I'm looking for is the notice... So, when someone follows, this used to say, like, hey, someone followed. Like, new follower, new subscriber, new whatever. And I think that broke because of JSON deserialization, and I'm trying to find a point where this actually pops up. No. Definitely wasn't. Oh, wait. Close. Sub tracker I need to fix. That one I already knew about. Wait a second. That means that this video is shorter. When was, Oh man, dude, I don't feel like watching that. I was not in a good mood already. It always makes me angry having a, do that broadcast socials. I hate social media, dude. I hate it so much. Avatario has followed at 125.04. I just went straight to join the Discord. Yes, that's exactly what went wrong. Okay, I think I know exactly what's happening here. I'll fix this with the... Oh, I mean, that's technically true. Just depends on how much you care about... Well, I mean, just depends on how much you want people to talk to you. It's like the dangers of putting TTV in my name. It can be very, very not great. But it can also be really good. Okay, I know what I need to do. JSON value. That's not what I want. I want JSON value. Tell me. I mean, if I didn't put my like Twitch and stuff in my title or TV, that technically would have never come across people like Seagull. It's hit or miss. JSON property name. Needs to be event. That's why. I'm almost 100% certain that's the case. I'm also 100% certain that's the case. So, oops, I hope I didn't close out the one I needed. So all of these go off of this. This is the response as event. And event is a keyword in C#, and so I prefix it with this @ symbol, but I think it needs to be this. So now this will register. This will register event as this name rather than using the @ symbol one. So I think this should fix just about everything that might be breaking here. So I think this should resolve it. And also, you're supposed to be doing those anyways. Oops. Well, you should do whatever feels correct to you. But since consistency matters to me, it's bothering me that that's like auto screwing up. Okay, I think that should resolve this then. I think it had to do with the event. The only time I play with others is if I already know them or if someone asks for help. I mean, that's pretty fair. Most these days I just don't have as much time to invest outside work. People already know, I'm already bet. Tell me about it, dude. You think it's easy? It's hard to sell. It's hard to sell. Oh, this one too. So gotta come through this one too. Okay, I'm gonna try something here, and I think this should work. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh. This is technically how this should be, so fine. I mean, I guess that's technically true. I mean, I don't really have to... Well, I stream because it's nice to talk to people, and reality is, I don't know. I just want people to talk to. And because I have so much free time, there's a lot of people that just... Because a lot of people have free time, or because I have so much free time, and by free time I just mean like, I don't go out to bars and stuff, right? I pretty much just stay by myself, and so the reality for me is that I have a huge amount of free time, more than your average person, because I have more time than the average person. That is why I tend to stream. So, right. That should fix it. This is how that should be. I mean, I think that's true. Oh, also this needs to be fun. Yeah, we should definitely do that for every single one of these. But I just have so much time that it ends up clicking for me. Well, that's the irony. The reality is that, well, one, I mean, programming an overlay is kind of fun. Like, getting to interact with people. But the other flip side is that interacting with people in bad places, or, I don't know, just interacting with people... I'm trying to get at here. Interacting with people is unmoderated when it comes to, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't control what happens in a video game, but I can control what happens here, and I can choose the people that I want to continue talking with. That's essentially what I'm trying to get at. Oh, wait. And I think it's nice to have control over an environment and allow random people to come and chat with me, because you never know who's going to be, the person that's actually really exciting to talk to. Okay, I think that should fix this. I think that's the reason that wasn't working correctly. But also, because I have so much free time that not everyone has the same amount of time I have, so because I have no one to talk to, I go down that path of, I don't have anyone to talk to, which makes it more difficult to kind of be a part of. Or, wait, what am I trying to say here? Because I have so much free time, I need people to keep me stimulated, or else I become, weird in the head. And so, because I don't have enough people to chat with, it makes it that much more difficult to keep myself so stimulated. In ways, it's kind of like a productive bubble. I wouldn't really call. I mean, I wouldn't really call it a productive bubble. It's just that I can pick and choose who I want to keep around, I guess. I wouldn't really call it a projective bubble, but I mean, you can call it whatever the heck you want. Yeah, I should do this for the rest of these too, just to be consistent. And while we're here, I need to put those in too, but I'm not going to mess with it right at the moment. It's getting late, and I don't really feel like doing that much. Still got work in the morning. That is a very fair statement. I think that's really true for just about everyone. I would absolutely agree with that. Oh my god. Not gonna get to all these tonight. Although I can say that I'm getting sick and tired of sucking at TF2, and I don't know what the fuck happened to me, dude. Getting really angry with it. Not because I'm mad at the game, but because, dude, when the fuck did I get so fucking bad? It was so odd. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe. I don't know about that. I think that's just a lazy excuse I had. I've just noticed it's very difficult to like actually focus on playing games right now. It's like my head. It's like my head's not attached to, and my eyes are not attached to the game. I'm like too busy focusing on literally just things that are right next to my head. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's emotional bandwidth, sure. Okay, cat. Okay. Seems fine. Okay, and this is the last one we're gonna do for this. I do need to swap all those serializations things. Oh, that too. I mean, I just focused off of the screen. God damn it. That is somewhat true. Go back to the other ones. Just finish these off. Alright, fine. We're at the fucking end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes. Well, prior I got to actually, like, focus on game code, and so my mind was always kind of focused on games, but also, you know, real life just kicks in. Once real life kicks in, it makes it more difficult to focus. I'm sure within the next year I'll be fine. Just takes time. All things pass in time. Well, what are you trying to imply, that I want to play Guild Wars instead of Team Fortress 2? Wait, I thought I had all these aligned. I think that's why. Okay, seems fine. Ouch. It'll never happen. This is the same for all of these. We can just do this. Although I do like the background music. It's nice to listen to. Oh, well, I mean, that's... Okay, so, I mean, technically I could make something that's not interactive, right? I could go and make a video game. I could go program, whatever. The whole reason... So I could have chosen to... I mean, I'm a grown-ass man, right? I can choose whatever the fuck I want as my hobby project to pass time. I can choose whatever project I want to work on. The reason I chose not building a video game is because game development is extraordinarily difficult, and I know I don't have the creative abilities through things like Blender or texturing to have the motivation to go and build a video game. I know that firsthand because I tried to build a video game, which is why I don't work on a video game. Like, firsthand, I will not do it because I cannot. Some would call that a fixed mindset, technically, probably. But I know my limitations, and I just choose not to work on a video game. But also... So here's the thing. I know firsthand how difficult it is building a video game, and how difficult the content pipeline is, and how difficult it is to keep people's attention, and just how difficult it is to like keep up with things. And the reality is that building a stream, I get to hang out with people, and we get to go and swap between games, and I don't have to sit there trying to build content for people. Because the content... I tried to emphasize this. The whole point of games and content is to make people happy, and interacting with me in real life, you know, streaming is technically potential. If it brings a smile to someone's face, that's all that really matters. You know, that's why I try to say that it's not about looking cool in Guild Wars. It's about having fun and, you know, having a smile on your face. And that's the same reason for building a stream, is because I get to theoretically, hopefully, not make people feel bad and put a smile on their face, and then, you know, we just get to hang out. So, at the end of the day, whether it's a stream, whether it's a whether it's a game, whether it's, you know, saving people time, whatever you happen to be working on as a programmer, that's the entire, well, from my perspective, that's the entire point of programming things. Body dot length. Yeah, you never know what someone is going to, you know, choose as what makes them happy. Couldn't possibly know that without without someone telling you. And so this is just as much content as a video game, because, you know, you're gonna play games anyways, and I'm not gonna beat out Destiny. So it's not gonna happen, right? Hey, what up, underneath? Me, 1 AM, this dude is still... I don't sleep, man. I program in my sleep, man. How you doing, man? How's my favorite little rocket scientist? Yeah, we streamed earlier. I was playing TF2. I need to take a break. I've just been basically programming random things. Fixing random things I broke with apparently my overlay at some point. And just also getting stuff to not look really poopy. So I'm basically getting... Well, I mean, I'm working on this, like, all the time. And I started this... Technically the Godot version of this. I need to change that, but I'll word. I started this back at the Godot version of this back in what was that? Last August, and I'm just kind of tuning stuff up to where I kind of am with excuse me, where I've kind of learned new things and just kind of getting it back up to code, plus reteaching myself it because I stopped working on this a while back, a couple months ago, and yeah, just kind of fucking around with it. But I like to make my code verbose, so basically I'm going through all these things and just putting in like the prefix for what goes in here. We did make some bug fixes. Started doing correct JSON deserialization, so maybe it might work. We'll find out. Hooray! Learning! It's fun. It's fun. Also, it's easy to get lost in this stuff. When this is pretty much all you do in the real world, like, I like having a hobby project to constantly, like, keep myself engaged. But how are you doing, Underneath? I think I saw you streaming too. What were you streaming? TF2? Proud of me for eating dinner? I had a croissant, dude. That's all I had. But thank you. Also, isn't this... Fuck. I mean, it counts for something. Yeah, I missed that. Okay, that works. I knew I missed something there. Page ID. Oops. I need to change that. So there's two string naughties that we need to change. Oops. Bytes. Index. Counts. And then value. Response code. Ugh, okay. I'll stop for the rest of those. It's too many. I'll fix the rest of them later. More importantly, let me go to this. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing as those other ones. So I just need you. Oops. Okay, that'll handle those. So we need all of these. Two, three, four, five. That one's good. So that's metadata. Payload. Oops. I think that takes care of it for this one. Okay, that's good. Can you imagine being offline for 5 hours in Guild Wars, dude? Cat, what are you doing? Slacker. I'm offline for longer? Okay, seems fine. Okay, that takes care of payload session. Should fix whatever that was. Oops. To like to waste electricity, I feel that, dude. I hate when I come across side. My sister sometimes leaves like the TV on, and it has like that black screen where it's like on, but it's not on, and it makes me so angry when I come across it. It makes me unbelievably angry when I see power that really shouldn't be on. Makes me incredibly angry. Oops. Okay, that should handle that one. I really don't have to do these at this point, but we're doing it anyways. Oops. Because I know tomorrow, if I come across this, I'm going to be very angry with past me for not fixing this shit. Okay, that takes care of that one. This one has already been set, which is good. Okay, for some reason we still have some events here, and I don't like that very much. Yeah, same here. I can't stand it. I turn it off too. But, you know, that's only if I catch it. The only electricity I consume is... well, I consume probably more than I think. Probably more than I think. But I try to make sure I only consume what I use. Computer... I mean, technically other stuff, you know, like... fridge... washer dryer if I happen to be using it. Yeah, technically it's not really a necessity. Yeah, basically if I'm not using it, then I'm not gonna... oops, that should be... basically if I'm not using it, I'm not gonna be consuming it. I treat my life the same way you treat your bank. Efficient. Except I have far less bank storage than you do. So I typically use even less than probably you. Got it. Oh my gosh, dude, it's ridiculous. Oh man. Oh, I knew this would send me down the fucking rabbit hole, dude. Probably don't need to go further than this for now. Keep every gifted blue dye for your birthdays. It's kind of neat. I try to be efficient with my memories. I cherish the memories more than the actual tangible things. That's why generally don't have much stuff. Memory sucks so bad. You need a physical thing. I mean, maybe. Can always work on that. Like that, essentially that strong memory, emotional attachment to basically basically your memories are triggered by emotional experiences. Sounds like. Yeah, I'm kind of the exact opposite. My thoughts are just always lingering behind my eyes. Oops. Okay. I'm not going to do the rest of these. These are going to take too long for now. Actually, that's already done. I'll do this last one because I already came to this one. But basically, I have to go back and put the rest of these in here too. This is the correct way of doing this. 100%. Sucks to have forgotten so much, though. I'm sure there are a lot of memories I would have... Well, I mean, you can't remember everything. Even I can't remember literally everything, dude. Your brain can only hold so much information. Even I forget things, but eventually, depending on how much I think on it, eventually I'll have something that might pop up. Fuck, I just want to get... Oh my god, fine. Fine. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get it done. If there isn't a strong recall trigger, then it's like looking at my memory in a fog. Nah. It just takes practice. You can do it. Sometimes you have to think long and hard. It's not there's nothing wrong with that. Like, how many times have you seen me where I'm like, I'm trying to recall, and, you know, after... Sometimes it may take me like a half hour, you know, You don't have to, like, think of it exactly right then and there. Besides, the older you get, the tougher it gets, too. Cumulative months. I'm angry that somehow I tricked myself into doing this. Especially since I work in the morning, too. Well, I mean, it's just, I mean, okay, it's a never-ending process, dude. Like, there will never be a day you're just like, oh yes, my memory works flawlessly. Unfortunately, it's a poopy side effect, but it'll never happen. But you just, you know, you try to do your best to make it less about... You try to make it less about an emotional experience. And the less you make it attached to an emotional experience, the more you fixate on trying to, like, remember particular instances, the easier it becomes. Because if you found that you're, like, just attaching it to emotional experiences, it's just going to be the same consistent thing. Or something. I don't know, man. I'm just a dude. I don't know. I can only speak for myself. Username. But part of the cool thing about programming, like writing code, like what I'm doing right now, is that it's all about like memory management. If you... I don't think you do coding, Cat, but if you were to program just about anything, it's not like... I mean, even a book, you technically have to remember who is talking to you. I mean, not who is talking to you. When you're writing a book or a... Or even... Well, book is easiest. I'm going to use that as my analogy. When you're writing a book, you have to remember, like, all the characters. Well, the same thing technically is true for code, except you have less of a continuous storyline. Like, if you look at everything that I'm going through, technically there's pages, but... Have you ever done, like, or read a book like the R.L. Stein's... This is going way back to, like, the 90s. Have you ever heard of a dude named R.L. Stein that wrote Goosebumps? Coding is like Goosebump novels, but on, like, a mathematical level and also really fucking hard. Don't like Goosebumps? Okay. Well, I used to read them as a kid, and the point being is that his books were not a continuous storyline. Like, it wasn't page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4, page 5. It was start on page 1, go to page 63, make a decision, go to 127 or page 2, and then it just keeps going back and forth. And the point being is that that's basically what code is, and that's why the more you code, the better your memory becomes, because I have to, like, I can look up references of where these things are located, but you have to put together, like, every little bit and piece, and it's basically like one enormous puzzle against your own brain. which is why programming, like, if you want to get better at like controlling your brain power, programming is extremely good because everything in programming is dealing with logic, math. Well, those are really the big things: logic and math. Like, logic, things have to make sense. If something breaks, well, it's on you because you broke it, and then you have to figure it out. So you have to, you know, problem solve. God damn it, dude! It's weird that that's Balthazar. Also, what's up, Shelby? How you doing, man? It's not in this build, but I have it's not in this build yet. It's kind of funny. It's not in this build yet. But I have, because of you, I have dealt with this horrendous case statement with every single fucking stream avatars command possible. It's not in this build yet. Don't fucking spam it. But I have done every single fucking command for stream avatars. It's not ready! Not that build! Not that build! Get out of here. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that to me, dude. Don't do it. Oops. You tease, sir. You tease. But anyways, yeah, the thing that I would recommend, Kat, is that if you really want to fix your memory, like, I would literally just try programming. I know it sounds weird, and it's also an incredibly large learning curve, but it would also help you just for... The interesting thing about programming is that it's not just that particular, like, thing that... Programming, like... You have memory management, you have logic, you have organization, you have structure, you have just every speed, you have networking, talking to people. I was told my writing is too convoluted. My avatar looks amazing. Who do you have? Also, yes, I have is that Zubat? No. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're Registeel. Registeel or Regi... I think that's Registeel. But everything you do for these, it just work. Like, the sheer fact of programming is just all logic. It's all management of different things. You know, it's weird because I can make the analogy that... So, like, for example, there's networking protocols in programming. There's things called UDP and TCP ports. It's who's that Pokemon, Shobi? Come on. But you have networking protocols, and they tell you that, hey, you know, this is how you should handle, you know, direct connections. This is how you should handle, this is how you handle direct connections. This is how you handle, like, tons of connections coming in. Then you have physics and all these other things. Well, then I guess that's on you, Shobi, now, isn't it? Sucker. Or am I being too mean? I'm probably being too mean. What am I talking about? Shobi hates me. I don't know. It can help with memory management. Like, if you ever teach yourself, like, C++ or something, like, it'll help allocate, like, memories in your head. It's gonna sound weird, but the older you get, the sooner you kind of, like, get that programming stuff down in your head, the better life becomes. This one. Oops. It's kind of why, like, I'm hopping behind all this stuff, yet I'm able to make sense of what I'm reading. Now, the tough part is that you may not have reference for that particular thing. If you don't have reference for that particular thing, then you're in, you know, you're not at bones, but, you know, fuck. But that's why you learn. You learn how to, you learn how to make... Well, you make references, which also help with your memory, which is, kind of cool. Anyways. And the people handling to me? Okay. Yeah, I can handle people. With .NET, you really don't know what the fuck is handling it. I mean, depends on... I don't need to. I mean, if I had a choice, I'd go for C++, but if I did C++, one, I think I'd lose a lot of people. Actually, I don't know. But I don't really want to deal with the rendering part of that. I could probably figure it out, but it would take me much longer. I don't feel like dealing with CPPs. That's a little bit too much for me. At that point, it becomes a job, and yeah, no thanks. Shobi watched Shobi Doo. Shobi Dooby Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Shobi Dooby Doo, where are you? Sorry, Shobi. Sorry, not sorry. Get wrecked, kid. No, I'm just playing, man. Where the fuck was I at? This one? Speaking of memory, where was I? Also, yes, we have Guild Wars in the background for background music. Oops. How does it feel, buddy? Oh, how the tides have turned. Vermintide. It's just payback for laughing at me when I got killed on Saturday. Payback's a bitch. Shobi tears are the best kind of tears. I'll come back with vengeance. Okay, Shobi. Yep. I bet you will not. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Once you're back in Guild Wars? Okay, soon. I actually am in Guild Wars. Nice try. Thank you. See? I'm right here. I did it. See, I made it. Now what are you gonna do? Where's your vengeance? Where's your vengeance? No chance, no chance. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that takes care of that one. That one's done. I'm so close. Is what I would say if I was close. And I am. So I said that. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not. I am not. Oops. Last one! And then we'll see if this compiles. I don't know if it's going to compile. Can summon a Jack in the Box him? It's Ghost in the Box. Is that an old show? Space Ghost, Ghost, Ghost. I have converted every single one of these to a standardized naming convention. Hooray! Now, what did I break? I knew it! Fine, fine, fine. Oh my god. Pretty sure we already did this one. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oops. No! Oh, good. We already have that one. T for transport. Nice. Wait a second. Still hair just sent. Dude, you can go to bed, dude. I take the. I take no offense. It's not gonna kill me. Your boy can sit alone. That bothers me. There's no reason to feel obligated. Uh-oh, someone just leveled up. Feels good. Okay. I forgot that. I put new no for all that. That's interesting. Wait. That's not my name. That's not my name. Sorry, cat. That's not my name. That's not my name. What D made appearance? Oh, little D. Little D's nuts. No, I'm just kidding. I know. That's what I do, dude. What I do. Would you expect anything less? Yeah, okay, seems fine. Huh? Oh my god. I thought I was done here. Just want them all finished. I want them all done. It's so pretty, oh so pretty. What? Could expect more? What, with making more things? Kill me, Smalls, kill me. Oops. For me to do better. Oh, I mean, that's never gonna stop, dude. The day that stops is the day I'm dead. It's an infinite hole today. Okay, only a few more, I think. Might as well finish it off, is what I've been saying for like the past like hour. It's just one more, it's fine. But seriously, I mean, it's totally worth it. 2 weeks from now, when I still am, you know, sitting here, I'll be like, wow, thanks, Jason. Thanks, past me. Oh no, come back. Oh, think you passed me. Also, I forgot those. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, that should also have these. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, it's a little bit of fixing. Is it worth fixing? Debatable. Am I going to be happy with it 5 years from now when I'm still working, when I'm still streaming games? Yeah, actually. Is it worth fixing? I mean, I could just, you know, go use Streamlabs or something. It's a trade-off, yeah. I mean, it makes me happy and it makes me not happy. It's a mixture of both. Welcome to the world of programming, dude. Where everything is pain and misery, yet it also is not pain and misery. It's a mixture of both. And it will always be that way. Nah, but for real, it's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, once you really, really get into programming, it's actually a lot of fun. Borad. Sounds masochistic. I wonder how many programmers would agree with that. I think many would feel the same pain I do. It's unbelievably satisfying when things work, but it's unbelievable, insurmountable, unexplainable pain when things don't work. And you're like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. I feel like that's pretty much every programmer in a nutshell. This is incredible. This is horrible. I hate this. And it's a constant state of either I'm a fucking god or I'm the worst programmer in the world. There's never, I don't think Shobi's still here, but I think Shobi is done programming, and I think Shobi would agree with me. I imagine just about every programmer, anyone who's ever programmed stuff has gone through these phases. You're 50% of the time you're an immortal god who is just the most powerful fucking crazy dude because you can just do whatever the fuck you feel like because you're a fucking programmer and you can just like program anything to make it happen. Because you have some idea in the back of your head and you're like, oh my god, I can make this happen. And then you hit a wall where nothing works and you're like, what the fuck? And it takes you like 5 hours to be like, oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot one fucking line of fucking code that I forgot about 5 years earlier. Oops. It's like my little notification's not working. The reality is it was literally just a naming convention issue. And I don't even know if it's fixed. We'll find out. On the next episode of Smooth Crew. Maybe. curious as to how many programmers have that same fundamental issue. Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's start building now. Oh my god, dude, that was literally like an hour and a half of literally just putting fucking JSON properties on stuff. My head, my hands, my back. No, I forgot one! And by that I just mean I kind of forgot one, but I didn't really forget one. Or make sure both, I don't know. No. Rip code? Nah, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Except when it's not. Good, good. We've got that one done too. I think I forgot a bunch of get sets too, but I'm not that worried about it. I'll get to it if I come across them again. Hi, kitty. Yes. Oh, my face. Can I help you? Sir? Sir! 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 Get on my face. You're smothering my mouth. Stop. Kitty. 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 Yes, you have a head. Yes, yes, you have a head. Okay. You have a head. Yes. Yes, you have a head. Okay. Hello, kitty. He's hungry. Oh, my face. Oh, I've disappeared for a little bit, but that's also because my monitor decided to shut off. No, my monitor is messed up. Ouch. Okay, so I'm gonna try something here. Wait a second, that orange box is back. What in the hell? See recent subscribers. I think that always popped up. Fuck. No. Okay, so we're gonna try something here. Well, first off, let's just do this. Poor little kitty. Let's start with this. Trusting. We're doing some testing. Oh. I don't think it went through. Show the Discord, no. No, to not. Okay. Wait a second. That's because that's actually covering this. Hang on. So you go away. Jaha, I have a second layer. Let's see if this one pops up. Hello, kitty. So, recent sub. Seagull King! Hi, Seagull. Aw, man. I don't think it worked. It definitely did not. So... That's not great. That puts us... Wait a second, that should be here. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is closed. Why is this closed? Okay, first off, this should be is. Hello, kitty. Okay. Ah, cat. Okay, so. You want attention? Who's this we? That's just somewhere here. These are the last path. What are you on the side of my cat? Is that what I'm picking up here? Nope. Actually, he's just hungry. It's past his dinner time, breakfast time, whatever. Can I help you, dude? Oh! Oh! Where you go? I'll get food in a little bit. It's interesting, because this... Seems that this failed chat, which is kind of weird. Nope, he just purrs. He comes into my lap and just does him. Ouch. Don't. Still don't think that came through. Interesting. Okay, what if we run this through Godot? What does Godot tell us? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So... Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Still no. Okay. What could be the issue? Okay, what could be the issue? Talk to me, Godot. What could be the issue? So, you said your You said that your socket was closed, which is not good. Kitty. Hey. And you have been closed. Connect WebSocket. So, why would you be a closed WebSocket? I haven't changed anything for you. State is open. State is open. Okay, so it does get closed. My question would be, what closed you? That would be the question to ask here. What may have closed our WebSocket here? We may have to solve this tomorrow. Something closed our WebSocket here, and I'm not sure what. Okay. I think we'll save it for tomorrow, because I need to get to bed. I got work tomorrow. How about your boss? I don't get to stay here all day. Alright, Alright, Cat. I think you're the only one that's still showing here. I gotta go figure whatever this out, so I'll figure it out later today. Appreciate hanging out. We'll figure whatever it is out. I gotta go figure out.